Hello, my good friends. Good to see everyone today. Oh, I got the small camera here. Hang on, let's get a little bigger. There we go. Good to see everyone today. Happy to spend this Monday with you all. Good stuff. Good stuff we got going here tonight. I'm excited about these two tracks. Both are going to be challenging in different ways. One is wide open, and if you go wide, you'll slide into oblivion because you have no traction. On the other one, if you go too wide, you slam into a wall. That's how we're doing. That's how we're dealing with it this week. So it's gonna be fun. Well, let's say hi to the folks who are here. Say hi to Blank in P1, good sir. Very nice. Nielsen, P2 for you. Briggs, rounding out the podium. It's a good-looking podium right there. Briggs saying A is fun, but slow. B is fun. C, well, be careful with C. Yeah, no kidding, right? BL, fourth place, energy for you. Fantastic. And Mr. Sosa doing the 5th place. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, so you got smashed a lot? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I might do alt account. Yeah, but I don't think I'm doing anything else with C this week. Not on the primary account. I choose life to quote a particular sloth. So I think we'll get right into it, huh? Luckily, at least Willow's a short track. I do love me some short tracks. It means I can get a lot of laps in with not a lot of time. Hey there, Socially. Good to see you, man. My gloves. Oh, wow. Way over here. So I'm gonna try an alt strat first. I'm gonna not alt strat. I'm gonna try an anti-meta strat here. Let me see if I can make the NSX work here. I feel like it should. Made it work here before, so that's what I'm gonna try. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Fastest NSX right now is an 18.5. I might try to beat that. We'll see if I can. I'm not positive, but we'll try. I have never been the fastest make of any car, I don't think. I've gotten close before, but if people are really not trying the NSX, I think I got a really good shot at it. We'll see. I might be wrong. Could definitely be wrong, but we're gonna try it. See what happens. Get everything situated here. Okay. I think I need to. I'm gonna load. There is no fast ghost. I'm gonna load a 4C ghost. At least it's the same drivetrain. Yeah, we're doing well for sure. Your P3 on the friends list. Not even P. Well, I got some fast friends. That's for sure. Got some fast friends. See how this goes. And I also think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the visualizer this week as well. On the 2 lap guides today. See how the tires hold up. Okay, go a little harder there. PK's good to see you, man. Smoke. The NSX moves. We're using that earlier. Oh, hang on. I gotta watch where I'm going. Good to see you guys. Let's see. Okay. Just made it. That ought to be not so bad. Okay. We can build off that. Tire temps are already pretty high. Goodness, do we get 2 laps and that's it? That's better. A little late on the throttle that time. Ooh, the Mazda 3 in this spot? It's possible. Gotta get that back end around, that's for sure. Ooh, I messed this up. But I'm also 95. I think you get 1 lap. I think you get 1 lap, friends, and that's it. Man. That's tough. Okay. 1 lap it is. It's hot here in the desert. Which really stinks, because I don't think you get as good of a run. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go really light. I'm gonna really make this a genuine out lap and not go hard. Yeah, we're just gonna try and keep the temps in the 70s. Because if the first lap has the best tires, the way the game starts you out, you don't actually get as good of a run out of that last turn. It's kind of not fair. Lemons, good to see you. And Nate, great to see you. No, same seat. All right, let's send it now. Same seat, new year. Yeah. Missed. Big miss. Stinking hard tires. Okay. C-Dubs, what's up, man? Nice smoke, very nice. Okay, Briggs. Alright, we're gonna try it again and not mess up this time. I kind of want to beat an 18.5. I don't know if I can, we'll see. But I'm definitely not going to if I keep doing stupid mistakes. Chad, what's up, friend? Good to see you, man. We're going to take it easy. Tires are already getting too hot. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're at 90, so it's gonna struggle on this right-hander. Rob, good to see you, man. Ooh. So he lost some there. Could be an improvement, though. Okay. Try again. Let me send it this first lap. See how that goes. So maybe I can actually... $122 at that point. See. No GT, no World Series this time around. Oh, it's awful. Might as well not even bother. See, if we take it way wide, really rev it out, and come in, what do we get here? Yeah, 122 at that point. Let's see if we can do better than that on the second time around. That's more like it. McBrigsby burger. You give me an extra burger, I think, also, yes. Fantastic. Oh, I'm actually gonna go wide. That heated the tires up. Okay, let's try that again. T-Rex, good to see you, man. All right, let's try this again. Be dangerously wide there. Quadfather. Good to see you, bud. Hate that. Appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out on a Monday. Here we go. Can't hit the bump there. Bump's no good. Arrow, good to see you, man. Yes, about 4 miles an hour faster. Coming in without the standard start. SD, good to see you. Okay, so we just hit an 18.8. Fastest NSX time is an 18.5. We are 0.3 away. I'm feeling it. I want it. I don't know if I can do it, but I want it. All right, so this time let's try the ultra really chill out lap. Keep these tire temps nice and low. Yeah, Quad, gotcha. Hey, Thumb, good to see you, man. Happy New Year to you too, bud. Alright, now we punch it because we want all the entrance speed we can get. And we also want all the monster we can get. Okay. That was good. It's orange dreamsicle. I love it. First time I've had it, I think. Trying not to scrub too much speed. Good exit. Good exit. Okay. So for those who don't know what I'm doing exactly, so I'm treating the first lap as an out lap. I'm keeping the tires cool because the initial run that you get off of the final turn before the home straight is not enough when the game just sets you up there, right? So I get an extra like 3 or 4 miles per hour coming around the first time. My tires are at in the 70s, and then by the time I come around, I'm like, it's way better. It's way better. Let me see where this puts us for now. I'm only about 0.2 away from my goal. Only NSX in my friend's leaderboard. Top 200. Vidar, good to see you, man. Looks like a moose. Oh, the shape of the track. Gotcha. Yeah, orange dreamsicle. What we got going right now. Mm-hmm. It's kind of too good. It's probably illegal or something. If I missed anybody else coming, I was kind of focused there for a bit. Mustang, good to see you, man. There's somebody I missed. Arrow, I think everything else is good. Okay. The white one, you know, I liked the white one for a bit. I think I drank too much of it. And I got tired of the taste. Because that was like, it was the only thing available in my vending machine at work for a bit. And I would drink a bunch of them, and I think I overdid it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give this a little bit more here. I mean, I've done what? 4 full laps that I was actually trying. So, yeah, we should try some more. Alright, so once again, we're gonna take it easy here. High gear. Just a nice, calm stroll through the desert. It is a different thing when you are purposefully not going fast, and then the next lap you got to turn it on. There's something a little bit tough about that. I think, at least, I find it that way. Oh, Briggs, we talking about the ice cream bar. Oh my goodness, yes. All right, here's where we punch it. Oh, I hope I can do it like that the next time around. Punch it. Yep, here we go. It's working. Don't over-rotate the steering there. Stay in. Yep. Okay. I can do the math. We're close. Oh, I got the bad bump. Okay. Continue. I was going to see. Without that last sector, what would the optimal have been? A 5. I think so. That optimal right there, the 18.567. I think that's the best NSX time in the world. That beats the best one. Let's try again. Dawn Squad. Wow, good to see you, friend. Oh. Word of advice, don't put any tires on the sand. There's no traction. Right. Calmly. It's okay, we're still calm. Did you, Dawn? Very nice. We're all very calm, Robson says. Yes, very calm. We're all calm. Gotta watch that braking point. Okay, here we go. Now we kick it in gear. Parquet, good to see you, man. Oh, and Amarillo Dash. Greetings to you as well. Appreciate you coming in saying hi. Nope. Not it. And that's probably the little bit of difference between my car and the Alpha there as far as how it handles in that spot. Does screen placement and size have anything to do with anything? Good question. Good to see you, Howdy. So I think you could definitely go too far, maybe too close. So I have mine about, it's a 55-inch screen, and I have it about 2.5 feet away from here. So it pretty much fills my view, you know? I think if it's small, if it's a smaller screen, then you'd want it closer. I think so. I think it does have some things to do with things. Thumb says about a arm's length away. Okay. And I like my 55. I think it might be weird, you know, if I had to try and go to a smaller screen. Ah, it's dirty tires. I really am trying to get a run there. I think I'm getting too slow too soon. Too slow too soon. From your headrest, okay. Interesting, BL, yeah. Okay. Interesting to see what everybody does. All right, let's set it up here. Punch it. 30 burger. Thank you for the 30 likes, everyone. Gotta get that tail end to kick out. Yes, that's exactly right, Armadillo. Did it again. Okay. Steven, good to see you, man. And VQS, good to see you as well. Watkins? You mean Willow? Are you asking if I will watch your lap? Is that what you're asking? Hey there, Nando. Good to see you, man. A little too slidey that time. Well, I'm trying to do something I've never done before, VQS, and that's have the highest manufacturer on the leaderboard of an anti-meta, you know what I mean? Plus, I really like the NSX. So I'm about a 10th away from that time right now. It was pretty exciting. Ooh. Early turn in. Nah, I botched it. I botched it. Yes, it is. It's super meta. Very few other cars in the top 100 right now. Yes, I do. Yeah, this is my preferred view. I seek to be competitive, and this is the view I can be the most competitive in. Not really going for immersion, so I'm not doing cockpit view. I tried bumper cam and hood cam, and really didn't like it very much. Yeah, and so race C, I will probably do, I think the meta is the Supra, right? So I'll probably be doing that. But every now and then I get a little rebellious streak in me. Okay, maximum focus, here we go. Oh no, Blank, that's awful news. Sad day. Not bad there. Don't know if I needed third there. I was trying it out. We'll see what happens. Bad line through there. Okay. Try again. Right, Dash? You can see the awesome livery either you or someone else created. But, I mean, the other thing, too, that I didn't intend when I started streaming, but other people have pointed out, is that you guys get to see a whole lot more, too, when someone's in this view. It makes sense, right? When someone does a replay, they're almost always doing this view. Riggs, you funny boy. That's really good there, man. Hey, it's just me. Good to see you. Yes, this is the track you were very much hoping to avoid, right? Well, you did. Oh, and Proud Noob, good to see you, man. Oh, I'm gonna clip it. Oh no, I missed. All right. That's a good exit. Warhawk, good to see you. Yeah, a lot of... We'll stick with it. We'll see what happens. Yes. Oh no, I thought I had it better. Okay. Ah, left front's hot. See what we can do. We're gonna have to really send it. Yeah, that left front getting that hot, it won't hold that corner. Won't do it. Slight improvement again. Holy cow. Okay. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. The slow right turn looks way simpler in this view. Alright, keep those temps down, huh? Gotta keep them down. For the first lap, keep them low, keep them low. Just a casual drive in the desert. That's all we're doing here to start. Nothing crazy. Especially on this turn, right? Yeah, if I want immersion or more realistic experience, I'll get VR, and I do hope to do that one day. Truly, I do. Oh, chuck it in there, baby. Chuck it. Yeah, that's really close to that bump. I don't like it. But I think that's where you gotta put the car. Ooh, it's a little early. Might be alright. Yeah, it's okay. Close again. Yeah, technically better. Barely. Okay, we go again. So, tire temps are huge here, Nielsen. You get 1 lap. And if you notice what I'm doing right now, I'm just chilling on the first lap so I can get a really good run out of that final turn. Yeah, I'm gonna check the 4C to see how the tires go. Neon, good to see you, man. Is that right, Nielsen? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check the 4C just to see how the tire temps react. Curious about it for sure. Looks like an upshift to 5th. Somewhere in that turn is better as well. Turn too early. Missed it. Not gonna happen on this one. I will foresee the future. I see what you did there. Edward, good to see you, man. These long right-handers is where you really got to take it easy if you want to keep the temps down. Based off the tire temps, yeah, I think so. I really do think so. Which is kind of crazy, but I guess it's a really hot day in, where are we, Nevada? That's what I've been trying. Yeah, that's what I've been trying, Howdy. Now I'm going to see if the 4C is any different on its tires as far as the tire temps goes. Nah. Keep turning in too early there. Oh, gee. That's what I get for reading chat and not even paying attention to where I am. Yeah, because, so, where it starts you right here, I've seen that when I just go off of this and I'm really trying, when I get to this point right there at the left side, I'm at 122, best I can do. When I come around for the actual hot lap, coming from full speed, I'm at 125, 126. So I'm carrying all kinds of more speed on the second lap. But if I go really hot on the first lap, really hard and heavy, then the tires don't last 2 full laps. Which is just killing me right now. That's how it is, but that's how it is. So you cannot gain access to the tire temps without an actual app. So I use SimHub app. And that's how it's displayed on the right side there for you guys. Victory! Is that right, Victory? Interesting. See, it's all about the tire temps. Really is. Boom, 126, right at the point. Alright, I gotta nail the first corner. My best lap so far hasn't even been on a good first turn. That's more like it. Not the best ever, but better. '91 already. It's bad. I don't know if she's going to be able to hold. Nope, not as good. Close. Very close, but not as good. No, it's not a must-have, but I do find knowing the tire temps, especially in certain situations, is really helpful. So you guys see it there, and then I have a screen above my play screen that shows me the temp up there. So all I have to do is a quick glance, so it doesn't distract me too much if I want to take a look at it. Oh, it can show a lot. It can show the dirt on the tires. It can show, what else is on there? It's a bunch of stuff. I think it'll show you the actual weight of the car. Basically anything that the game is calculating, it's going to show you. Like, because the game is calculating all of it. So that's why the information is there, but it don't show it all of it. Tire pressures are calculated, I think. Now, it's not something you can adjust, but it is there. Slipstream, draft, I don't know that it would show that on the app. It might. darn near perfect that time. Come on. That's a good exit. It doesn't need to go full ACC, you're right. But a couple little things would be kind of be nice. That's good. Oh, that's good. I'm catching the Alpha's ghost right here. Gonna lose a lot. Boy, 10. You just said it 18-1 in the alpha, I bet. That's cool, man. I think I just got the fastest NSX time in the world. I think I just did it. Like that, you dummy. Let's confirm. Oh no, this guy has it. An 18.522, gotta beat it. Here we go, back at it. We're not done yet, friends. I had it though if I had gotten this final turn better. I was there. Oh, I should have checked optimal. Yeah, the last corner, man. You gotta send it. And there's so little visual to reference. It's like you don't really know if you did it until you get past that apex. Yeah, totally, Ramboy. Get over there. Really don't want to scrub that much, but that's what I'm talking about. That little, get the timing off just enough, and it's you can't come back from it. Ooh, too slow there. Lost too much speed. Alright, we're not getting that back. Let's try again. Yeah, I thought about them again. I did. You're onto something there too. I did think about that. What made me pick the NSX was I at least saw a couple earlier today in the top 100. This is the turn to really take it easy on. I like throwing the car in there. It's fun. The bounce got me. Use the force. Feedback. Easy. 40 Burger, thank you for the 40 likes, everyone. Appreciate you all. Star Trek is still better. All right. A little slower that time. Nah. Come on. I think Scotty's the one that does the beaming up. Could be wrong. Race pace, yeah. Just saying, huh? Okay. Nah, nope. All right. Time is it? Been at it an hour. All right, we will have to eventually call it quits on this. Eventually. eventually. Oh yeah, lap guide is incoming. Not many corners, so the lap guide doesn't take very long for this one. Well, Ramboy, let me ask you, do you do... if you use a ghost for qualifying, do you practice at all without a ghost? Because I find that that's really helpful. And do you practice at all, if there's 2 compounds of tire, do you practice at all with the compound that's not as sticky? Okay. Okay. Something we'll definitely want to talk about more then as your session approaches. Fear no gears. How's it going, bud? For the ghost distance when I'm not warmed up to race, so it doesn't get away quickly. But when I am warmed up, move it out. Okay. Well, it may require, not sure, but it may require a little more time practicing without the ghost. Really pinpointing how you're orienting the car without having that ghost to look at. It can make a bigger difference than you might think. You know, for the really fast dudes, they often don't even use a ghost. And I know you're newer at the game than some. Oh wow. Yeah, the interview with VKG, that was a while ago. I enjoyed Viking's a cool dude. Oh, wind is amazing. Yes. That is a fast boy. Okay, Briggs, thank you for hanging with us, man. It was a ton of fun. Oh, no. Don't even need to bother. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Okay, sorry. Misunderstood. Ah, to fear, okay. Gotcha. Keep those temps low. A little more bouncy than I wanted there, but that's all right. Okay. That's the kind of turn one we've been looking for. Come on. Sorry, Nielsen, no can do. Tough sledding. All right, a little bit longer, a little bit longer. Well, but the thing is with a track like this, and I love the shorter tracks, because they can do a lot of good for people's egos. Because, you know, this is under a minute 20. Not a lot of turns, so you only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns to deal with. So the chances that you get it right are pretty high, you know? The chances that you hook your best sectors up are a lot higher. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. I am. Yes. Oh, that's one of my best. It's good. Math? Did I do the math right? Boom! Oh! dog! What did we just do, friends? Oh, man. Let's confirm. Oh no, so other people have been doing it. Okay. They were not there just a little bit ago. Someone's been watching. All right, well, they moved the goalpost on us, but I'm okay. All right, yep, lap saved. Here we go. I'm still pretty happy with that. That's enough for friends to look at that and go, "Oh, he did it in the NSX? What?" So we are that's the first, second. Third fastest NSX on the planet. Not bad. Not bad. And there's definitely more, so I didn't... Turn 1 was excellent. Turn 2 was good. I could have got on the power sooner, but I didn't. So there's a little bit of time there. And my entrance into turn 3 wasn't as good as I would have hoped. The left-hander that I get all sideways on, that one went pretty well. Don't know that I could do that one too much better. So, ooh, who do we get? Matt Williams. Hey, thank you for subbing up, friend. Appreciate you, man. Did I miss a chat? A super chat? Oh, Ramboy. He gifted 10. Oh, thank you, friend. I missed that earlier. That was when you said the 18-1. Everything's been going on so much, I didn't even see that it had to do with the donation. Thank you, bud. Means a lot. Number 2 in North America. Okay, there you go. Well, where'd the controller go? Oh. Let's go take a picture. And let's do a lap guide. Oh, but before we do that, we will check the NS. Let's do that now real quick. Let's do a quick check on the tire temps for the Alpha. See how they fare compared to the NSX. Yeah, it just handles so nice. My goodness. Oh, thank you, Armadillo. I mean, Amarillo. Sorry. I'm reading too fast. And does it just... No, it doesn't quite just hold it. Gotta finesse it there. Sir drones a lot. I didn't beat my own lap immediately, no. Too slidey there. Oh, thank you, drones. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we've been pumping them out. We try to get a new... And we do a lap guide every week, which you're about to see one live here in a moment. And then I try to get another type of video out every other week. So yeah, I would say it's better on the tires, by about 5 degrees. So I think that's about right. It's a little bit better. I bet in race that makes a pretty big difference. Wicked, good to see you, man. So with Wicked Quick here, it's time to announce the Learn with Lead guest for this Saturday. It will be Son of a Wicked. That's right. Wicked's own son is coming. He's going to be the guest for Learn with Lead on Saturday. It's going to be awesome. Wicked, we just put up a time. Oops. I mean, this is cool, but I don't actually want to see this right now. We just put up a top 70 in the world in an anti-meta. That's what we did. Hey, LVP. Good to see you, man. Let's see how good Led is with a young man. All right, let me take a picture here, and then we're going to do the lap guide for Willow, okay? And let's get rid of this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tokyo's going to be fun. I'm going to enjoy that one as well. Oops. No, no, no. I take it back. I want to walk. A little bit of cloud of dust kicked up here in the picture. Pretty sweet. Oops. That's pretty close already. There we go. Le Mans, great to see you, man. Kabam. Oh yeah, and this is not an easy track to get the grips with. Literally and figuratively. Oops. Hey there, Slow. Good to see you, man. It's a nice shot. The mountain in the background. Sweet. That's what I did. Yes, that's what I did. Although I pronounce figuratively correctly, I think. But literally and figuratively, my kids are so awesome. So my children have been working on more, and I think it's quite a few more as well. So once that's ready, I think we'll make it another big event. We'll let you guys watch it and see. I'll make an announcement about it. Let's go ahead and go back. Since we did, my goodness gracious, everything's fine. I'm content. All is good. All right, let's bring it up. It's lap guy time. Okay. So if you've been watching already, you know about the tire temps. You know that they don't last long. I would say with the Alpha, you might get one more good lap out of the Alpha than the NSX. But as you saw what I was doing, the real key is if you're trying to set your best lap on your first lap out, because of that run up, you don't really get the type of speed going into that corner that you would with a full head of steam coming from behind on the big straight before that. So what I've been doing is making my first lap a genuine out lap, just keeping the tires pretty cool, pretty calm, and not really sending it until the penultimate corner. So I get a good run on that long flat out section, okay? And so that's how we're looking at it there, okay? And then the second lap is what I make my send it lap. I totally go for it then. Now, I will say it is kind of weird and hard to do a casual lap and then go right into like a focus mode. That's not typically what we do, and I find that that's tough for me even. So if you're trying to do that, don't be surprised if it's kind of weird to like turn it off and then turn it back on, because it might not always be there every time, okay? All right, so Big Willow, I do enjoy this track. I do think it's a lot of fun. Yes, it's challenging. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. But let's take a look at a lap guide here. For this, we'll look at the Apex Visualizer here first. All right. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Let me put that back. Okay. So we have a nice braking zone right here, which turns into an immediate trail braking. And then turning in, we'll talk about the turn-in point here in a little bit. But what's really critical is getting as close to the inside here as possible. It is honestly really easy. Here's the tendency, okay, friends? It's really easy to be on the brakes too hard to create some understeer and then end up kind of wide out here. See that over there? You really don't want to be out here and then getting on the throttle and then back on it again. This really, your braking is going to be tested for this corner. And you really need to be very light on the brakes all the way till about here. And honestly, you want to be on the throttle right about here before mid-corner. And when you're on the throttle, you actually will still be tightening to the apex. You will accelerate through the apex, okay? That's what we're trying to do there. And then your momentum will carry you out wide. And even if you dip a couple tires onto the sand here, that's not too bad. Once you get all four, well, then it's over, as many of you already well know, right? So that's the objective right there. Let's look at the actual track and what that looks like. So I'm at the brake marker right here. It's in between the 100 and the 50, and it really is that second, you know, if you look at the squiggle in the line next to the 100, it's the second squiggle. You actually can't see it as well when you're up close to it, but that makes the brake marker right about here, okay? If you're using these other views, this is what they look like right here. So you're braking, then briefly in a straight line, immediately trail braking, and then turning, and you really are turning in just before this 20. You can see the banking in the corner right here and what that looks like. Now you are trail braking, and by trail braking, I mean you are in this vicinity, 25% and lower brake pressure. If you look at my input there, okay? And you let the brakes and the grip that you have guide the car to right about here. And this is when you are going to be thinking about getting on the throttle. If you take a wide enough entrance, keep the momentum up, then you will be able to push out of this corner. What's really great, if you can get your left tires to just graze that curbing on the inside, you know you've nailed it, honestly. You know you've nailed it, okay? Like we said, momentum carries you all the way out here. And if you end up dipping just barely into the sand, that'll work also. I did that on my hot lap, on my fastest lap. Okay. So this corner here requires no brakes, okay? We're at the turn, we're looking at the turn-in point right here. So you have these couple bushes on the left. You look at them right there, and then you have this little gap in the bushes. I don't know if they're really called bushes, but plant life. You have a little gap. So right here is that gap on the left. Okay. That's your turn-in point, but not lifting yet. Okay, not lifting yet. So let's look at the visualizer here, because this actually can help us quite a bit. This is a really, shall we say, a misunderstood corner. Let's look at this. So the overall scope of the corner is over 180 degrees. And so this visualizer is assuming a big braking zone. So ignore the colors this time, in this case. But you have your turn-in point, and you are accelerating all the way to about here. This is when you begin to lift. And you'll see that on the track here in a moment. This is when you begin to lift. This current turn is basically treated like a double apex. However, whenever you talk about a double apex, what's really key about that is when are you at your slowest. You don't want to be too slow too soon. And honestly, with a track like with a corner like this, that's the biggest threat for you, is to be on the throttle too early because you got you got too slow too soon. So it's really easy to be at your slowest, like in this area right here. Whereas you need to be at your slowest at this point, which is essentially the midpoint of the corner. And that kind of makes sense, right? You decelerate all the way through this part on the throttle and then accelerate all the way out, okay? So what you need to be doing is you're accelerating, you turn in, you continue to put your foot on the throttle all the way until you get to that nearly to the first apex. And then you're not even totally off the throttle either. you're still inputting throttle as you get to this slowest point. I'm not sure what it is for the Alpha. For the NSX, it's somewhere in the neighborhood of 104 to 106 is where you're at your slowest. And then you get on the... And I think I lost a little bit of time here because I ended up being a little too slow at this slowest point. Because when I pushed the throttle, I wasn't even really close to being as wide or in danger of going too wide. So I think I was too conservative there. And that's the idea, okay? That's really what we're trying to accomplish for that. What that looks like on the actual track. So your turning point here, you're on the throttle all the way through here. And then once you get to this point, so you've just clipped this first apex, now is when you begin to lift some. But again, your lifting isn't a full lift. It's partial lifting. And then you begin to widen. So you get to mid-corner. Now what's really cool is there is a really good reference for mid-corner. And it's that antenna in the distance that you can see there. Okay, that's your acceleration point, basically. Once you see that in the front of your car, you'll be able to tell, okay, now I can get on the throttle. And because I got this I'm at my widest point, I can get on the throttle and I'm going to make the exit without any problem. If you get on the throttle now and you end up going too wide, that's a pretty clear tell that you are too narrow at this point when you're on your throttle, okay? Momentum will then, you'll accelerate through this apex. You're accelerating all the way through here, but you're still tightening. Then you begin to widen. Momentum takes you out there. And there you have it, okay? Okay. Next brake marker is just before the 50. I mean, just before. Don't really push this brake marker too much. I wouldn't flirt with braking too late here. I don't think it's going to help you any. You really got to be smooth. So this corner, as you're looking at it here, it's a left-hander. And you see it's uphill, so gravity is actually helping you slow down some. But carrying good speed, again, your braking is going to be tested for this corner here as well. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to? Let's go ahead and we'll just look at this turn as a single turn. I think I had that backwards before. That happens. Oh yeah, that makes sense that I did. I didn't change it. Alright, so for this one, we've got this type of entrance right here. It's probably a little bit wider than that. Let me correct that. Yeah, a little bit wider of an entrance than what we had before. For example, on turn 1. Alright, so we're on the brakes, and then we're immediately trail braking. So we're basically from the 50 to the 20, we're straight, and then we turn. We get the car, really the important thing is to get the car rotated and tightened to this apex. And the way you carry speed through this is to get on the throttle nice and early, but that only happens as if you've gotten the car rotated well, okay? And so that's really important to do that. Make sure, get the car rotated. Put the car in position so that when you're on the throttle, you can then clip this apex, accelerate through it, and then set yourself up for the next turn. Okay? Alright. What that looks like on the actual track, then you're coming through here, braking in a straight line all the way to this 20, then you're going to turn in. If you feel like you've overshot, then a little bit of second gear is good. And then this is where you want to be on your throttle. And I would accelerate in third if you've carried good speed. If you have not carried good speed to the apex, then go ahead and stay in second, because that'll pull you out of this a little bit better. I think I'm trying to maintain 78, 79 miles an hour. Yeah. Alright, and then, so you're on the throttle at this point, and accelerating through this. You clip that apex, which is great. Clip that curb. Okay, if you've carried really good speed, I'm not going to use the visualizer for this one. This is a little weird corner. Get your car all the way over here, and then just as you get to the Willow Spring sign on the right or on the left, perhaps, then you're on the brakes. When in this view, I'm looking for my rear tires to get to the edge of that curbing on the right there. And you're gonna brake in a straight-ish line, we'll say. So it's not you're not straight while you're braking, but you're also not braking fully. This requires, once again, minimal braking, probably 50% or less for the bulk of the time that you're braking. And you want to get a little bit of width as you brake. I do like a little bit of second in this car to get the car rotated. And then I can get on the throttle by mid-corner right here, punch it out, and it feels really good at that point, honestly. I usually use a little bit of second because second gear will get the wheels spinning and help rotate the car on exit. And then if I need to, I'll go ahead and short shift to third. Just like that. Okay, this corner. Right, so I am taking the wide line here. I am getting the car sideways as can be because I want to get on the throttle as quickly as possible. So I'm not necessarily asking you to do that, but I do want to emphasize how important this corner is. Okay, here, let's look at the visualizer here for this one, because there's a really bad tendency for this one that we must avoid. And technically, I mean, we want to avoid this tendency all the time, but on this one, it's even more crucial. So I want you to think of this as a really late turn-in wide exit early on the throttle, okay? So you get the car turned and rotated, and you really want to be on the throttle before mid-corner because you have a long flat-out section, and the earlier you are on the throttle, the sooner that you're going to be able... the earlier on the throttle, the more speed you're going to carry throughout the entire rest of the flat-out section, okay? What's really easy to happen is you end up on the throttle after the apex. Okay, after the apex throttle is a big no-no. We can't do that in 95% of the situations on a track, and we extra can't do it when we have a long straight section. Whenever you think of a long straight, you got to think throttle as early as possible. Even sacrificing a little bit more entrance speed so that you can get on the throttle earlier so you can carry that speed through, okay? So don't get wide, don't get too wide from this apex, because if you do, then you'll end up on the throttle later and it's not going to work out into your favor, okay? So braking all the way, so your brake, sorry, should have mentioned, oh yes. So if you want to put two wheels on the sand, that's fine. I'm braking in the middle of this little curb. Is how that's working, okay? Braking. I dip it down to second. Get the car to rotate, late turn in. And then this is how I'm looking to orient the car, and I want to be on the throttle no later than now, okay? What we're really trying to accomplish. Mash it out of there. You don't have to worry too much about power oversteer, especially if you've got the car rotated before the apex. All right, let's talk about the final turn. This one's the killer, right? You can have a great lap all the way up until this sucker. I'm gonna not use the visualizer for this one. So my turn-in point is just before I get to the 150, okay? So turn-in point, it's not the braking point. It is nearly the lift point. So I'm in 5th at this point, and I'm turning in. And now, once I get past the 150, now I'm fluttering the throttle. I get down to 4th, and I'm really looking and waiting until I need to make sure that I'm wide enough at this point. So you want to be at this point in the corner, at the middle of the track, and with that, you can there basically ensure that you don't end up going too wide on the exit, which is really the main thing that usually happens, right? So fourth gear, and right about here, so a few cars lengths ahead of the beginning of the curb on the right rather, that's when you're on the throttle. And flirt with trying to be on it early. I think in the alpha you can definitely get on it sooner. This car, while it's great, it's heavier and it doesn't handle this turn quite as good as the alpha does in most scenarios. I feel like I could catch the alpha going up the hill on the left-hander. I could catch it there sometimes, and I could catch it on the quick left-hander, the turn that needs braking before this one here. But that's it. I think everywhere else the alpha is superior. But if you get on the throttle fully here, what you're really aiming to do is get these right tires all the way to where it just clips or just misses the inner curbing here. If you do that, there's compression there, you get a little bit of extra grip. Now, if you get too far over to the right, it's going to bounce the car, and you will lose grip rather than gain grip, okay? And that's the lap guide for Willow. If you happen to be starting in the front of the grid, let's talk about how you want to enter turn 1. So, turn 1 entrance really is... you're not braking except right at the turn-in point. So this is your turn-in point here, just a little bit before the 20. And it's a little dab of the brake. And maybe in the alpha, you don't even hit the brake. That's quite possible as well. But yeah, if you don't, don't be a slouch on turn 1, lap 1. Make sure you get this turn-in really nice. And that'll go a long way helping you stay ahead and stay ahead of people that are behind you, okay? All right, that does it. Took a little extra time on race B today, but when I saw I had the chance for a pretty special time, I wanted to do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so sorry, drones. I'm not sure which corner that's in reference to. I usually stay locked in on the lap guide when I'm doing it, because otherwise I lose my train of thought. And then I have a lot of editing to do later. Okay. Now we have some work to do over at whatchamacallit? Tokyo. By the way, we'll be back on tomorrow. Do some racing tomorrow night. Be the plan. All right. Supra, I'm guessing, is still dominant. Oh yeah. It's a Toyota Cup. Sure, with an NSX, but that's Gallo, so that doesn't even count. All right, here we got some other ones. Hey, B-Nut, good to see you. I don't know why it's called Springs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they get off. I have not been in the Supra quite a long time. Give me one moment here. Time to take this hoodie off. Sorry, SD, it's a Star Wars shirt. I know you were talking about how Star Trek is better, but we're in Star Wars shirt. Thank you, Vidar. Appreciate it, man. Okay, one of the things I want to check, actually, is... people have been changing the gears differently on this one, and I want to see what the fastest in the world is doing. Which would be good old Laporte. Yeah, for real, man. From the random jump spots all through the desert, because it springs. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. It's kind of nice having Laporte back. Killing the times again. He revs it out there, but that might not count. Short shift. Okay, let's make sure after he gets through this part. Because he's not going to shift. Okay. It's a weird sound. Must be hitting the seams or something. Yeah, it's super narrow. True BL. Control. Okay, slight short shift it looks like for the most part, except when he doesn't want to shift up because that'll just take too long to slow down. Okay. All right, we are following a 55.3. What the heck? Uh-huh. Ooh, it's pretty wide. Weep, no gears. Oh, I see it on the road now. It's like the rumble strips to tell you to slow down. Heh! Funny. Yeah. least the tire temp should stay low here. No, bad. I didn't hit that wall. Yes, good, very good. If only you knew the power of the dark side. James Earl Jones, man. What a voice. What a wall. Unlimited power. Do it. Whee! We're finding limits and exceeding them. No need for panic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw earlier people were just doing one laps on the hards because they had to. Ooh, it's a bit late. Okay. Yeah, quite a bit late. Okay. Oh, nope. I remember the last time we had this combo, I was having fun with that last turn there. Sometimes. Yeah. I made a nice Star Wars livery for my Group 4 Supra. I'm happy about that one. Too hard on the brakes there. The Star Wars debate. It ever rages. So what about Rogue One? What's our feelings on Rogue One? Most people like that one. It's not one of the original three, but it sort of set up the original three. Oh, didn't get the turn-in point right. Okay, valuable lesson there. Never forget. Hey there, Fox. It's good to see you. Han Solo. Ooh, that's late again. Ooh, just missed that one. Okay. That was fun through there for a bit, though. Probably the fastest I've took that section. That's probably why I messed up the final turn. Because I was carrying better speed. Light tap. That's pretty good. Okay. See if we can get this part a little better now. Not bad. Not surprised I'm losing right now because I got those bad turns was kind of rough. Okay, dipping into the 57s. Never seen Rogue One, can't do it. I would give that one a try. You might be surprised. Was my favorite after Disney took it. Yeah, I really enjoy The Mandalorian. Especially that first season. Something special about that first season. And the first season of Andor, not that second season of Andor was bad, but first season of Andor was remarkable, honestly. It's really good. Alright, if I can do a little bit better through here, I get a better time. That's the rule. messed up the final turn again. I can't get it all together. You trust the lap guide, so you'll trust my recommendations. Wow, that is trust right there. All right, let's take a quick breather here. See where we've landed so far. Yeah, okay. All right, so we need to be in the like 50s, 56, 6, 56, 7 range, I think is what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna shoot for. 57.5 right now, yeah. Just gotta link it together in a couple places. But I'm not linking it right now. Gotcha, yeah, Steve. Yeah, man. These walls, man, they just jump out at you. See? Case in point. More monster, it's probably gonna help too. Slight taparoo. Like NOS? I never really got into the NOS much. Red Bull and Monster are my two main go-tos. When I want to be a little healthier, I'll do a Celsius, which I have a 12-pack upstairs of that right now. Yeah, man, when I carry more speed, I cannot figure this last corner out, so that's got to change. Boo to the wall. Boo! Lost it. Lost the traction. I liked the mango, and then that's another one that I got tired of. So I gotta have those, like, that flavor just every now and then. Can't do that too much. Ah, hit the inside wall that time. This is what it is at this track, man. Right? Stupid little taps. That's all it takes. Hey, I didn't hit tap the first wall there. That's nice. It's a nice change of pace, literally. And figuratively. I did it again. Ah, we love some Folgers. Coffee in the morning for me. Oh yeah. Got a good acceleration marker for there, I think. Yeah, so coffee in the morning for me, sometimes a coffee in the afternoon. But usually afternoon and evening is some kind of energy drink. And usually just half of one also. I don't normally drink a whole one. Ah, losing a little bit on exit here. But come on, let's link this together for crying out loud. We do that, we get an awesome time. Well, it's better. Maybe, by a little bit. Had to wait there. I hate coffee, so I drink 4 knots a day. Yeah, baby, turbocharge. Whoa, man. 3 cups deep in the first hour. Oof. Yeah, that was an exit. Ooh, that's even later than I needed to be there. Okay. Better exit that time. Yes, new track guide incoming. You got it. Nope. For the love of all Pete's. That might have to do a little bit with the left front overheating some. I don't know. It should be good. It should be fun, but it feels slippy. All right, let's reset. Yep, we are some time away from a lap guide, maybe 20 minutes. Good to have you, Seth. Mm-hmm. First time that's happened. But that's good. I need to feel that. Nope, hit the wall again. My goodness. It's the way it's gonna be. Little bump there. Last hairpin? Oh, for exit? Is that what you mean? Hey, LG, good to see you, man. Pull it together, come on. Hey, hey! Oh, so close to a 56. Man. Yeah, so I like the lower gear. I like second gear because it helps get rotation. I can feel the back end coming out, and I need that. What I didn't need was to go too wide there. Hey Jade, good to see you. Oops. This is not the lap, apparently. We'll practice. I'm even tempted to start in first, actually. To get that rotation. Obviously, when I spun that one time, I got too much rotation. Yeah, I hear the drums. It's like Jumanji. Man, missing that apex badly. That's how you fix that problem. Oh, I got a break. Oh no. Almost choked to death. It was a good one. You knew something was coming, right? You're reading, it's like, okay, this is gonna be a Jade joke. Can't wait. And then bam, it just surprises you. Yeah, see, just a tad bit oversteer, but we caught it that time. Oh, Bandicookie, thank you for the new short. Oh, that's a big hit. All right, let's just try and get a good run here. For those who don't know, Bandicookie is my sister, and she produces every single short you've ever seen from our channel. Ooh, yeah, that third gear was fun right there. I'm gonna remember that for the next go round. 60, right? Is that right? 60 burger. Thank you, everybody. Choked on a Wendy's Frosty. Man, I want a Wendy's Frosty. No, rev out 5th, you dummy. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, Viter. Chest infection. That's gotta be it. Ooh, yes. Ooh, almost clipped it, but I didn't. Come on. Not the best. Got a 56 though. Hit the inner wall like a dummy. Okay. Still time in lots of places. Oh, Biel didn't get it. On entry, right? Yeah. Trying to get that apex and be so precise and then bop. Yes, yes, yes. Spelling, we understand. All right, it's a good run. Let's carry this speed. Try this lap. Nope. Hey, Slip. Good to see you, man. Whee! I love that slide there. Feels fun. We got 8:55. Okay. Come on, get it together. Yeah, for sure. We got 56.8 now is optimal. There we go. Right with the time. We're not beating it technically right now, but we're right there. That's good enough for me. Better than the last couple laps. Had to make a mid-corner correction. That's why I used second gear there. Yeah, I'm following a 55.3, I think. So this is a second and a half off of that. Pretty pleased with the 56. And we're just barely top 500 right now. So we're gonna roll with that. Let me go grab a picture. Oh, let me save the replay first. Yeah, so we had an optimal of a 0.6. So we're about a tenth and a half off of what that was. So, I mean, there's definitely room for improvement. But I also can't spend all night doing this, so... Okay, we did that. Time for a picture. Picture! And then lap guide coming up, friends. Bear with me just a few moments. Take care of the business side of things here. Gotta make thumbnails, so... What shall we do? Facing that way. Yeah, it's hot. Hot looking. Oops. Too much. Love that green light that shows up on the side there, the car. Pretty sweet. Lap guide incoming. Here we go. Ooh, yeah. All right. Get to use the visualizer for this guy. Let's get some water. Gonna be talking a lot here in a second. Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, I will release, so after the stream, I always create the videos. So the video for the lap guide will be, is mere 11 hours away from releasing. Sounds good, man, and thank you for hanging out. Sounds like you should go get some sleep, so you do that. It's important. Can't underestimate the power of sleep. Okay. Okay. So one of the difficult parts about this track is the fact that it's just one blind corner after another, after another, after another. And because of the blind corners, you know how we talk about, you know, late turn-ins and getting the car rotated and so forth. Because of the blind corners, blind exits, because of walls that are right there that if you tap, you know, you're going to lose a bunch of time. It makes the late turn-ins that much more important, right? So it's really a powerful element to this track. There's flow, you know, there's high speed, there's hairpins, there's a lot going on, but because of the nature of the walls, you know, it makes it for a really difficult combination in that regard, okay? So keep those things in mind. We're going to be talking about some of those as we get into some of these corners, right? Let's see. So turn one. Yeah. Let's get this set up properly. It's just slightly over 90 degrees. All right, so with this bad boy, what we're looking to do is break in a straight line briefly, late turn in, get the car pointed. I found that once I dipped down to third gear, it made hitting this apex and being nice and tight to the wall a whole lot easier, with then an exit in fourth. And I'm trying to be on the throttle just before mid corner, getting tightened after that, and then with a wide turn in. Sorry, late turn in, slightly wide entrance, nothing crazy wide, slightly wide entrance. Then you can able to make the corner without tapping that stinking wall, right? And so, let's go ahead and look at that and the actual track then briefly here. So revving out fifth is important. It feels like you should go to sixth, but if you go ahead and just do fifth, it'll rev out. You actually save some time, and that's one less gear shift that you have to make. So it's braking right. Oh. So braking just as you get to the 50, right? Just like that. Braking in a straight line for a while, then turning nice and late. And I don't know that I have a clear reference for that turn in point, except let's see. So I think I'm seeing the there's something on the left. Yeah, that pole right there, which you don't see here, but you see it here in this view. So maybe just as that pole goes past your screen on the left, right there, then that's your turn-in point. Dip down to third to get extra rotation. And then once you get to this pole right here on the left, that's your acceleration marker, okay? And you should, when you pounce on the accelerator, you should actually still tighten for a little while, and then start to have your momentum take you out. And just keep it, try not to over-rotate the steering. You know, it's scary to hit this wall, but try to keep the steering as straight as possible on exit there, so you don't scrub any speed. And then also you're saving your tires that way some as well. Okay, brake marker for this sucker is as the 150 goes past. So in this, it looks like this like this. So if you look at this is a tricky corner, and it's because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 apexes all together, and you're coming around, you hit that first one, then the next one, then the next one. But in reality, you're clipping the first one, and you're making this like a long double apex is what's taking place here, okay? So while the visualizer is definitely not perfect in this regard, just want to show you once again what that can look like and how you should be considering this this turn. You'll note that you decelerate for a long time. So once again, don't get too slow too soon. You're trying to decelerate all the way through this first apex, Then you're decelerating all the way here. And your acceleration point, when you begin to accelerate, okay, is that second corner in this entire sequence. And we'll look at that on the actual track here in a moment, okay? So that's the idea. Where you're at your slowest is key, and then you're really gently applying the throttle the rest of the way out. Because if you have to set up for a slight left-hander, which is kind of unusual. We really don't see this in any other track in this game. So that means that you got to sacrifice some exit speed in this vicinity in order to stay a little bit more to the right, set up for the left, okay? All right, let's look at that in the actual track. So begin braking here in a straight line, heavy braking, downshifting all the way throughout, turning just as you get past the 50, and you really want to decelerate and clip this apex down to first by this point. That's really critical. You should be slow enough that first is usable. Then you're at you begin to be on the throttle right about here, just as you get close to this next corner. Now, really, you're gonna miss this apex here. It's actually a hit, miss. Let me see, hit, miss, hit. Yes, it is hit, apex, miss apex, hit apex. So you're up to second at this point, not full throttle. You are gradually increasing speed, then up to third by this point here. And what you're trying to do, you're trying to be wide here so that you're straightening this exit as much as possible. You want minimum steering inputs here, okay? Still feathering the throttle, but gradually accelerating throughout. Get the car over here, and then consequently, what's really important for this part is quick weight transfer. So you don't have to be super violent with it, but you have to be a little bit snappy with the steering to get the weight transferred early, because you want to be as close from that apex behind us to this one right here. You want to be as close to full throttle throughout as possible. All right, so get that weight transferred, and that's going to help get grip to the outer tires so that you can clobber this apex and then not go too wide and hit this stinking wall over here, right? All right. So this braking marker is just as you pass the 50 board. So, excuse me. So just as you pass the pole, perhaps, in this view. Same with this one. That's what that looks like there. Okay. Let's look at the visualizer for this guy. So once again, let's make it a little bit later turn. This is essentially 90 degrees. Late turn in, slightly wide entrance. I'll show you a good acceleration marker in a moment for this. And then trying to get on the throttle before mid-corner right here, okay? And one of the reasons this late turn in and, you know, slightly wider entrance is working is also I'm using +5 brake balance. And that's to help get the back end to rotate while you're under braking, okay? So that's the idea there. All right. And so again, acceleration before mid-corner. Really trust that the car, again, you can't see this exit. So the slightly wider entrance with the slightly later turn in, that's going to be really critical, okay? All right, let's look at the actual track. You're in fourth. You're braking all the way to this. Braking more forcefully. I don't even think it's full brake. I think it's like 75% max. Turning in with this pole here. Downshifting to third, and now trail braking and letting the car coast some. And what you're doing is you're waiting to see that merge sign in the distance. So I'll get closer to it in case you can't see it very well. This merge sign right here. You see it now? Right up while my lights are... There it is, right there, lit up, okay? That's what you're waiting to see. That's your acceleration point, okay? That's when you know it's time to get on the throttle. So when you see that clearly in view, punch it. You should be tightening to the apex, and then your momentum will carry out wide, but not too wide, so as you hit that wall right there. Keep your steering inputs nice and smooth through that whole section. It's flat out. Ouch. It's flat out, so it's not, it's nothing to be, like, super crazy with, but smoother inputs, the more speed you're going to end up carrying through there, so that is important enough. Okay, brake marker for this hairpin is, again, for me, just as I'm passing the 150. So just as I pass that pole, the 150, I'm on the brakes. Okay, and I'm braking in a straight line. Let's consider what this looks like with the visualizer. So it is a full 180-degree turn, but we can't. So this is sometimes the way we want to take a hairpin. I'm going to suggest that it needs to be a little bit narrow entrance than that. It's going to look a little bit more like this, okay? So big braking zone, bashing down all the gears, going all the way to first right here. Once you begin to turn, that's when you're going to begin to trail brake slightly. Really, it can handle some max braking while minimal turning, so that by the time you get to here is where you really probably need to start trail braking. And then really be patient to get the car turned. It can be really easy to get on the throttle too soon and then have to lift out here, and that's, you don't want to be doing that. No lift after apex. So if you are lifting after apex, maybe you're too slow too soon, maybe you're just antsy and getting on the throttle too soon, combination of both, okay? So get on the throttle about mid-corner, not full throttle, but I will say this, if you can manage the power oversteer pretty well with this car, I would suggest potential for a first gear exit to get some rotation there with then a short shift to second, and that can get you some more rotation on exit, and that can really get you out of this corner really fast. I'm more comfortable with a second gear exit and then revving second out and then shifting to third as I power out of it, okay? So what that looks like on the actual track, banging down the gears through here. Then turning just before this pit lane right here is, okay? Down to first, and then this is your line. This is where you want to be at your slowest, getting that last bit of rotation, then on the throttle right here. Managing any power oversteer you might feel, and then out you go. Right now probably the funnest part of the whole circuit for me, I think, is this part right here. So it is a quick dab of the brakes just at the 50 board here, okay? A quick dab of the brakes just at the 50. And when this is very much an S's section, so it's right, left, right, with then another quick braking spot, and then a very important final turn, right? So whenever you think of S's, you always want to think of, okay, there are some places where I need to sacrifice exit speed to set up for the next corner, and that's very much the case for this one, okay? So what that looks like here, you're in fifth. You dab on the brakes, late turn in just before you get to this second pole with the sign on it. And this is the first corner where you could get on the throttle now and just power out and end up over to the left, but you need to sacrifice a little bit of exit speed to be a little more to the right on exit, okay? And so what that looks like here is like, you get nice and tight here. Your momentum will carry you a little bit to here, but really no farther than here. And then a nice quick whip of the steering over to the left. Now, whenever you're doing S's as well, it's always wide entrance, wide entrance, wide entrance, because that's the way you can be on the throttle and carry speed, that is, accelerate through each apex. It's really critical through S's, okay? If you can't get on the throttle before each apex, your line really needs some work. So pay attention to that and see where you might have to correct that, okay? So this wide entrance here, and you are feathering the you full throttle here, and then a little feathering of the throttle here to make sure you're not going to clip to any of the walls. Momentum kicks you out here. Okay, and then you have to get back over here. So you really are coming in at this angle or something similar to this because of the momentum. Oops. So I'm braking just before the 50, right about here, okay? Is where I'm doing it. And what really ruins this turn, and what was ruining it for me multiple laps, was turning in too soon and having to wait to get on the throttle. So late turn in and powering out is really important. Real quick on the visualizer, what this looks like. Right there is our late turn in. There's getting the bulk of the turn done before we get to the apex. Get on the throttle mid-corner and power out of that sucker. If you carry really good momentum, fourth gear is great. If you're a little bit slow, then third gear will work too, as well. Blizzy's Corner. Good to see you, Blizzy. Hey there. All right, so that's what that looks like there. Once again, it's really easy to be turning in too soon, and you're gonna know that you've turned too soon is that when you begin to turn, your front is headed to the apex, and the last thing you want to do is turn in, open the steering, and then turn in again. That's going to unload the outer tires. You need to keep the weight of the car firmly on the outer tires through this entire section here in order to be fast. What that looks like on the actual track then is braking through here, fourth gear. And by the way, I'm keeping fourth gear through this entire section. Braking, waiting to turn, down to third, getting the car to rotate, back up to fourth if I've carried good speed. And then go ahead and keep it tight to the left if you think you've got a good time. If not, stay to the right and carry a little, maybe another mile an hour or two. Okay? Now, let's talk about turn one. On lap one, if you're starting towards the front of the grid in race and you're trying to be quick, so you don't want to be stomping on the brake right at the 50. Just let the 50 go by and then hit the brake, just like one Mississippi brake, okay? And then definitely get down to third, and maybe even exit in third, because the tires are going to be cold, especially if you're starting on the hards. And that's it, mainly if you're starting on the hards. If you're in the mediums, you might be able to still brake at the 50 and be okay, or brake even later than the 50 is what I mean. Okay. Let's see. And the next thing we need to do is get over to the pit. I did evaluate this earlier, so let's talk about the pit entrance. Cold tires. Very cold tires. So your braking point, from what I've seen, is... Here's the thing. Here's the interesting thing about this. So, many times when you're pitting... Yeah, many times when you're pitting, you're actually pitting with a train of other cars. And so here's what I would suggest, okay? If you are pitting with a train of cars, or even with a couple other cars in front of you, I would say still use the 150 board as your brake marker, and just, you know, max brake, let off a little bit, brake some more. Make sure that there's plenty of distance between you and the folks in front, because it can be an absolute horror film if you just come into this really hot when other people are in front of you. Now, if no one's in front of you, then it appears that a brake marker of just before the 100 is fantastic, which is great. You want to be able to carry good speed, so braking just before the 100, braking in a straight line all the way through here, and then getting nice and tight all the way through this, and then in you go, just like that. One of the very cool pit entrances in the game, honestly. It's pretty sweet. All right, that's your lap guide, first turn guide of first lap, and pit entrance guide. Boom, done. Put in that work. Alright, let me fix this up here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of fun in it, for sure. Oh, thank you, Steven. Learn great discipline trying not to hit walls here. Nice. So, I just saw... Let me see. Before I say it. It's 1, 2... Oh, man, and it's... Yeah, it's done. So it just stopped recording. Let me see what this is. Oh man, did I at least get the Willow guide in? I did, okay. .59.1, so I didn't get the fastest lap on there. What is this? Tell me. Before. Corrupted. Didn't do it. Alright, that's a bummer. So, I ran out of space on the C drive in the computer, and it didn't record that last little bit. So I need to do the whole lap guide again, but off stream, in order to get it on the video. Unless... Yeah, I mean, there's that option. Hang on, let me think. I think better with Monster. Okay, and here's all these stupid space takers right here. That didn't need to be there. Oops. Do that right? Is that the same? Not the same. But that's the... Oh, that's the beginning of that. No way. So I only got the first... And it must have just missed this last hour. 7:30, 8:30, 9. Yeah, it just missed this last. Okay. Yeah, so, but what I have to do is, I appreciate that, Lizzie. So what I would have to do is download the whole video, which that might be less time. I've never downloaded a 4-hour stream before. Yeah, we emptied it. So I just bought the 16 terabyte hard drive, and we've been moving stuff over there. I hadn't gotten to the C drive yet. Let's see. So let's do... I just missed the 9:30 race. Let's do... Let's do the 950 race at Willow, and then we'll probably call it there. Wrong car. Still wrong car. Yeah, we're gonna try the NSX there. Let's see how that does. I don't know how well or not well it's going to be, but we're going to try it. Until then, I'm going to take a quick break because I got some time before that 950 race. So I'll be back in a little bit. Leave you with some very important advertisements and messages from my children.
Oh! Where's Dadu? Where's the Dadu? Pencil is my dad. I'm looking for him. There! Oh! Oh! Dadu is probably racing. Okay, so Ledpencil asked me to get a book by... I don't know what his name is. Well, what's his face? So it's on the 15th shelf. Okay. Okay. I'll just hit my way out.
You most certainly will not.
I'll just read my way out. So guys, do you know about gas? Because gas is really important for cars because cars need to drive, and if they don't drive, that's bad. Also, and make sure to put gas in before you go racing, because if you don't put any gas in before you go racing, your car will stay in the same place, and that's bad for racing, because in races you're supposed to go really fast. And also, make sure to turn off the car before you put in any gas, otherwise it could blow up.
You guys! Only 999,998,907 more subscribers until we hit 1 billion! At our current rate, it's gonna take like 3,153,600,000 seconds.
Oh, hi. I was watching Ledpencil, but it looks like he's not on right now. We gotta wait. to do? Oh, I'll take a nap.
Hello, class. Welcome to the first day of Miss Neverfeather's Gormless Guidelines. Now, take out your driving journals and write down the first 6 tips on the chalkboard. 1. Apexes are predators and will eat you. 2. You don't need tires. 3. Always drive outside your limits. 3. If you want to accelerate, press the pedal to the left.
Oh, hi guys. I am selling fire tires. They make your car look smoking hot. Just literally and figuratively. I guess I don't need to use the blowtorch. Anyway, if you need to pick up a pair, visit Enzo's www and some more W's and another W.
Hey there, friends. You guys are lovely. No, sound. You guys didn't have any sound. I'll say all those things again. Free Rider, glad to have you, bud. Appreciate you, man. VIP player, thanks for coming in, man. Got your first podium today, Free Rider. That's so cool. Yeah, that's my children. That is YouTube life. 3:30 at night editing. Ramboy, thank you for the 10 gifted, my friend. That's awesome, bud. Appreciate you, friend. Lots of cool people got that. Yep, throw up a stud emoji for Ramboy, please. Turn this way and that so we can read your lips. Apostle Wally Boo. I'm gonna have you here, Wally Boo. All right, we can now enter in. Let's see how the NSX does in race, huh? Yeah, it does in race. And then I'm gonna have to shut down the stream a little bit early. It's just gonna be one race today, and I got to see about recovering that that footage for the lap guide, because I'm not gonna be staying up until 3:30 tonight editing. Not gonna do it. Then I'm gonna move a boatload of files over at some point tonight. All right, let's try some no ghost life here. We already put up the time. It's a good time. Sorry, well, that's because you get up stupid early, Steven. All right, race pace time. Race pace. Here we go. Yipes. Dirty tires time. Dirty tires. Here we go. No game sound. That makes sense. I didn't turn that on either. There you go. And the screen. Wow. How long have I been doing this? Saragon. Good to see you, man. Yeah, anyone's allowed to make their own sounds if they want. I'm gonna do main. Oh dear. Just slide forever and ever and ever. It's crazy. Dailies, good to see you, man. You think so? I enjoy this track. I like the challenge of it. Yeah, all the way to Narnia every time if you get all 4 tires on the dirt. And then it just came together, huh, Steven? Nice. Yeah, I think a daily race D would be a great option. Something that's longer. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, a daily D that's more like a Nations or a Manufacturer Cup race where you have to qualify first. And you're not just sitting on your best qualifying time the whole week. Well, I don't know. So far, this isn't going very well. Maybe PS4 limits it. Maybe servers limits it. Is that right, Victory? Well, I'm glad I have one of the two. Good to see you, Victory. Yeah, 40 to 50 minute race. Oh, I love Group 4 races. They are my favorite. Because I can race closely with people. Without as much fear. No, I tend to forget that sometimes. Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear it, Steven. Really am. LG says, I just struggle. I especially like Group 4 at the short tracks. So like a Brands Hatch. This track is one of them as well. Good almost save. I almost saved it. I did. Or one of the shorter versions of like Nürburgring or Catalunya. Short track of Lago. Short track Sardinia. Yes, Blue Moon Bay. That is one of the favorites in Group 4. I was so glad when they made that a daily. It's been like 2 years ago now. Year and a half. Oh dear. Let's make that left front on fire. Let's go. All right, 19 this time, which is good. We want some 19s for race space. Fierce, good to see you, man. She's at 100. 7 laps here, right? There she goes. Not quite first place. Quad right behind us. Very nice, very nice. There's victory. Braving it in the Swifty, as always. All right, but it's just us and some alphas. That's what we're going to be dealing with here. Dumb, Fierce. That's so dumb. Thank you, SD. We'll see what happens. This could go horribly wrong. And we'll see how it fares against the Alpha. I think I have better straight line speed than it. But it's obviously going to handle better in basically all the situations. Its tire life is probably going to be better. So tomorrow, when we start racing tomorrow, I don't know, we might have to do the Alpha because of tire purposes. We'll see. Do it, SD. Do it. Hey there, number 5. Good to see you, bud. That's a cool shot. Okay, sounds good, Steven. Appreciate you, man. The air balloons are out. Yeah, these alphas cook on that corner, man. Oh yeah, the alpha's definitely the meta. We're trying to go anti-meta on this race right now, so... And I'm not trying too hard. I'm not gonna push the envelope too much. Just want a decent finish is all. And we're monitoring the tire wear as well. Well, that's what we wanted to avoid. That stinking bump. Hey, Fizz, good to see you, man. Very dirty tires. Very dirty, hot tires. Oh, he just touched the dirt and then he's gone. Okay, let's try and salvage what we can. Nice little pack right there. It's actually not that far away. Oh, someone pulled a lead. They're trying to regain it. They lost it. Oh, someone else lost it. They're way in the dirt. Nope, don't do it. It's so sandy. My tires are so hot. Hey there, Dave. So I'm just trying, this is the first race, and so the Alpha is going to have much better tire wear, tire temp. So I think if you want to go the safe route, still go the Alpha. I was feeling a little rebellious today, and so I wanted to go anti-meta. So I think it's a viable option if you want to go anti-meta, but understand that your tires are going to cook much more than the Alphas will, as you can see by the tire temps there. And that might cost you race pace. Oh, it feels great. It feels great. It really is the tire temps and how fast the tires heat up. But I did manage 68 in the world with this sucker. Third fastest NSX on the planet, at least for now. So I'm pretty pumped about that. Oh yeah, third gear. with the overheating tires is a good idea, I think. It's gonna help. We're catching this guy. Missing that apex. Still catching him though. Oh yeah. Come here, Cooper 1998. You're mine. As long as I don't flub it again. Oh, goodness. He brakes way earlier than I expected. All right, well, we'll try it again. It's nice balloons. Oh, missed it again. By me? No. Not at all. He broke way earlier than I do, apparently. I'll remember that for this one. And try and sneak up the inside. Okay, didn't work. Weird. I'm not sure why he's doing that. Oh, you think he brake checked me? Well, maybe that's what he felt. Maybe he did it by accident and he gave the spot back, because he definitely let up on the straight there. I really like that race. I want to do another one. We're going to do another one. Not really BL, but that's okay. You're cute. So yeah, first impressions are not sure because I wasn't able to stay with the front pack. Yeah, I understand, BL. Burger, 68th burger. Very cool. Right on the cusp of a 70, are we? Sand equals bad. Okay, we got it. We got it, number 5. We know. You don't like it. It's okay. If I had a drafting partner, I would have got there. Yeah. Yeah, that long straight. All right, let's do it again. But then it's got to be the last one, because I got to figure out what I'm going to do with the lap guide for the video here. So yeah, let's try the NSX again. There's a 70 burger. Thank you for the 70 likes, everyone. Means a lot. I say uno más. As long as the download from YouTube doesn't take too long, you'll be all right. Long slipstream. Is it custom this week again? Because that's all they want to do with Group 4 recently. No. Where's the race settings? No race settings here? Give me a break. Whatever. So what do you think, guys? Did I have fire tires? I think my left front might have been a fire tire that race. I saw it get above 100 a couple of times. Ooh, will I make it? Barely. Okay, Jade, thank you. We'll see you. Appreciate you hanging out with us again, my friend. Qualification got me by. Oh, it's going off. 3/10. I go back and try again. We'll go try again, dude. Yeah, so I mean, I was farther back, but that guy Cooper, I caught him. I fell back by 8/10, and then I caught him again. Yeah, I was able to straighten it back up on the dirt here, so it could have been a lot worse, especially this place and what the sand likes to do to you, you know? Thank you, Quad. Will you stay at 5, you stinking brake balance? Alright, one more race. And we'll be back on tomorrow. I have a feeling we're going to be here a whole lot. That's what I feel. Yeah, that was good. Will I bring it back? I think so. Lost speed? No, I gained speed. Yeah, it's helpful to have a little bit of a loose car here, I think. Especially right here. Ooh, I messed it up. Yeah, I was smooth until that one spot. Messed that entrance up bad. I got the bump. We'll just take a break in the pit. I meant to do that. It's the cool way to enter the pit. I can't do it with a straight face. Yeah, don't hit that bump. You want to be really close to that bump. You do. It's the fastest line for sure. But yeah, it could be deadly. All right, let's go for a little bit better of a finish this time. No spinny spin this time. That's what we're gonna go for. Thank you again for the 70 likes, everyone. All right. Looks like a very similar lobby as the last one. Thank you, BL. Last race of the night. We'll get back to racing action tomorrow night, for sure. But now we'll wrap it up with this one. Yeah, the 4C is going to be the standard car to go for. So I think there's nothing wrong with anybody using that car. I'm doing something kind of unusual for me, which is I really want to make the NSX work. Because I really don't like the Alpha, if I'm being honest. It's kind of tough. I've been in tougher. Good luck, Quad. Good luck, Victory. Get after it, boys. One thing I notice here is the acceleration appears to be a lot better in the NSX. 'Cause I can catch this guy almost immediately. Nuts. Hoping the NSX will compete. You're okay. There we go. All right, messed up those lines a little bit. Munoz is getting away. Thank you, Quad. You didn't have to, bud. Thank you. Yeah, it sure does. You can see it on the temps, can't you? It's hot like fire. Oh man, they're talking about hot like fire. Don't lose it. Go ahead, Quad. Go ahead. If you want it. Better exit there that time. Wicked! Slipstream is very strong here. That is accurate. Oh, it's on fire. I have fire tires. No, Quad, don't do it! Save it. Save it. Okay, you saved it. Oh, I'm gonna have to save it now. Okay, very dirty tires. Okay, catching Jose. Oh, but when you're facing dudes like this, it's like any little mistake is just compounded because they make you pay so much. Last lap. Here we go. Oh yeah, could be some fourth place energy. BL's right. Let's see. We'll take 4th place. Take 4th place. 4th place energy. Would have been cool for a podium, but just slight mistakes. Slight mistakes just dropped me down the order throughout the whole race. Good race, quad. Nicely done again, Victory, moving up the order. Can't believe you're making that Swifty work here. It's crazy. Whole lot of G heck and G's. Thank you, everyone. No, drones, I don't think you did. His track position, yeah, I think so. These dudes up here are fast. I'll give them that. They're quick. Aw, it's dumb, SD. That's so dumb. Right, Dave? Yeah. All right, friends. I'm going to go ahead and head off here. Once again, we'll be on tomorrow. In some form or another, I should have the lap guide video out for you tomorrow morning as well. If you did miss the lap guides and you want to check them out now, you can back up on the stream. We did one for race B and race C today, so that's going to be there. If you haven't checked out the what LVB calls the Ledpencil music video, you can check that out. That's pinned to the top of chat there, and just a little inspiration, music going on there. So, yeah, Victory. So what you got to do is you got to get a better quality time, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, I had a quad. I was looking behind me almost that whole time because I heard it, and then I looked back and saw that you were saving it, losing it, saving it, losing it, saving it. Finally saved it all the way. Thank you, Blank. Thank you, Mike number 5. Oh, appreciate that, drones. Means a lot, man. Means a lot. Okay, yeah. So check those out. Lap guides should be coming tomorrow. And Learn with Led is scheduled for Saturday with Wicked Quick Son of a Wicked. So it's going to be good stuff. Thank you for everybody, to everyone who... You might have to try that 4C then. Maybe. It's tough. But yeah, I mean, quali in the 4C and then hop out on the Swifty. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Do it. All right, I'll see you all in about less than 24 hours. Thank you everyone who donated, who gave likes, who cheered me on, who hung out and just made Monday once again a really awesome time. Can't thank you enough. Love you all like crazy. Not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you all real soon. Bye.